Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ward. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Sadaransky outside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. There's the triple. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. The home team on D. To the inside. Hernan Gomez. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The young Spaniard, Hernan Gomez, a good finisher around the basket.
They set a pick. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Fournier, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Uses the glass on the layup. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
Away team foul. Cody, first personal foul, first team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. From the top of the key, and he makes it.
And Fournier looking to score early and often.
Here's Vesely. Fournier covering. And his first shot of the game, no good. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Ward. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Vazinkov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. From downtown, on target from range. Hernan Gomez has got 5 points.
And keeping everyone involved early. Now, that typically pays dividends.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. This one for 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 7 points in the game.
Willie Hernan Gomez does things the right way, this time executing in the screen and roll.
Fournier for 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Shoots. Fournier with the bucket.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Three-pointer. No good. gone 2 of 5 from deep, and they're on the break. 2 points. That one goes.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 7. Saturansky outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Vasenkov. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Vesely. Right wing. Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. Deflected. Here's Vasenkov. From deep. He can't hit that time. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Vesely. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Fournier with the bucket.
Well, Fournier, if he has a little bit of room, he's still an aggressive scorer, so the mid-range, no problem.
Fournier covering. Top of the key. That's good on the jumper. He's got 7. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Saturansky. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Drives to the hoop. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Ward. He's got 6. Fournier for 3. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Saturansky shot is off.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Vasenkov from outside, off the mark.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Here's Hernan Gomez. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 11 points.
Well, beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts on the offensive glass.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort got burned on that one.
Yep, that one goes.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
The home team. Calls timeout. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. To the left side wing.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Well, showing some ball skills and the shooting ability. Fournier taking this one over.
Here's Vesely. Fournier covering. Intercepted. Here we go. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Shot's good by Sadaransky.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside Fournier. Pulls it from the top of the key. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Sadaransky. To the left wing. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Shooting for the away team.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Fournier for 3. Sadaransky pulls it in. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Fournier covering. Here's Vesely. Out left to the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5. Sadaransky outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Whew.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And the first half now in the books. They lead by 6. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. We're seeing from Evan Fournier.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
From behind the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Vesely. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Away team foul. Cody, second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Fournier. To the paint. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Satoransky. Knocks it down from distance. Satoransky's got 12.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Vesely, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Ali. Thanks. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's Satoransky. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 14 points for him. He's gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Vezinkov, covered by Satoransky. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your home team.
Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And there's a pick. Here's Vesely. Fournier covering. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here he goes. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Hernan Gomez sets a screen from the high post. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Fournier. Inside. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Fournier covering, and he drives in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Timeout,
Yeah, well,
timeout.
you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
The home team calls timeout. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Vezinkov. Fires in the triple. Vezinkov's got 5 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Jacks up a three. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 11 rebounds in the game. It's a mark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the away team. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Vezinkov. No good on the triple. He's gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far.
Well, we've seen this before. When Willie's pushing the action, Willie makes things happen.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the
No
away
good on the
team.
free throw.
Willie Hernan Gomez. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. 43 seconds left in the third. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Fournier. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Outside Fournier to the middle.
Out of bounds. Away team ball.
He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Come on, fans. It's the
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Vezinkov. And the three-pointer goes.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Satoransky. Here's Hernan Gomez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Here's Fournier. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the footwork from Fournier was really nice there.
And here's Satoransky. Down low. Here's Vesely. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. That's tipped. Satoransky with the steal. And here they come. And he dunks it down.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. To the inside. Here's Vesely. Rips it home off a terrific move.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. The shot by Fournier, no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And the visitors call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Fournier with a rebound.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Satoransky outside. Off target with the 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's good for 2. Give him 20.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Vesely. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
That one's good for 2.
And that's how you cap off a drive. Fournier seeing the opening.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. They set the pick, fires it. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Shot's good by Satoransky.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The open J off the mark. Here's Vezinkov. Offline with a 3. Now Satoransky. Off with the layup. Outside Fournier. Over Hernan Gomez. It's tipped.
It's not with extreme athleticism that Willie gets to that shot, but the anticipation and the timing, those help.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Number 2, Milutina.
So he gets them both. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
0. Fifth personal foul, third team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first.
Cody, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Pass to Satoransky. Hernan Gomez kicks to Satoransky. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And another shot. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Three-pointer. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Vesely. Back to Satoransky. Fires top of the key. That's good on the jump shot.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Papagiannis. Knocked away. Stolen by Satoransky. Unhindered, going all the way. Pulls up for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
They wouldn't want all of their guys shooting a 3 on the break, but when it's him, he's got the green light.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in.
Ball is turned over. Away team ball.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That's tipped. Pushing it up. Here's Courtney. To the paint. Here's Poirier. Second shot opportunity. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
The ball goes to the away team.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Now here's Satoransky. Tight defense on him. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the pick to halt the run, and the 3-ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No good from Hernan Gomez. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. A nice shot by Poirier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Satoransky's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Driving to the basket.
We love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
They swipe it.
Oh, that was slick right there. Great timing to come up with that.
Papagiannis passes to Dozier. 1:39 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. No good on the second free throw.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Here's Courtney. Still yet to score. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Dozier. Shot clock at 5. And he gets the bucket. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low, shot to stop the run, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, with determination, key characteristic when you watch Willie play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Hernan Gomez. There's 48 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Courtney. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Papagiannis. Stolen by Vesely. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Poirier. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Three from the inbound. That one, no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They're up by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
They set the pick. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Satoransky looking around. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. I think a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Here's Satoransky, off target with his 3. Satoransky's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Poirier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Courtney, that's good.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Count it, good. 7 points in the game.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
The outside leaner. Offensive rebound. Vesely passes to Sadaransky. Vesely kicks to Hernan Gomez. Clyburn. Tries yet again. And Hernan Gomez with the lay-in. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Quick to the punch. Good anticipation by Willie, that time owning the offensive glass.
Pass to Papagiannis. Stolen by Vesely. Pass break. Here we go. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. And this game is tied up now. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Clyburn played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Now, here's Sadaransky. Defense is right there to the left wing. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Inside. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
They set the screen to the paint. Poirier, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And Sadaransky kicks to Vesely. To the inside. And then Vesely with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Courtney. Nails the baby hook. Courtney's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier into the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doug Collins. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. Rebound by Vesely. Putting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Sadaransky. Goes back up. Good on the jump shot. 11 points in the game.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Courtney, the pass to Poirier. Pass to Courtney. To the wing on the left. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Sadaransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Papagiannis. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And the shot goes in. 13 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Sadaransky. From downtown, that shot off the mark. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Papagiannis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Courtney. Sadaransky covering. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Away team ball.
In this game, 45%. Takes a 3. Poirier grabs the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Here's Courtney. 10 points for him. Papagiannis can't hit. 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter. To the middle, Kleiber. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Assisted.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's gone 3 of 8 so far in the 3rd quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. There's the triple. Hits it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the 3-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Wide open look. And the shot no good, a bit short.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. There's 53 seconds left in the 3rd. Clock at 6. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hernan Gomez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this is where Willie is doing his most damage, right? Inside, getting the defender to overcommit.
Hernan Gomez. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Courtney, the pass to Dozier. Poked loose. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Finish off the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Papagiannis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Hernan Gomez finds Sadaransky. That's tipped. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well,
it's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Dozier passes to Poirier. There's the screen. Down low. Dozier can't get it to go. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. And Sadaransky kicks to Hernan Gomez. Six on the shot clock. Fades. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Courtney, the pass to Poirier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Sadaransky, and he converts the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Snatched away. It's tipped. To end the run, Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Sadaransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Sadaransky gets the bucket.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. They set the pick. Here's Courtney. The shot from the low post is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Sadaransky in the corner. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Sadaransky's got 9 points here in the second half.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And he's good on the three ball. 21 points in the game.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Long range from the inbound. They get it again. Hernan Gomez comes up empty down low. Here's Courtney. Pass to Dozier. 1:04 left in the game. It's stolen. And they're pushing it up. And Saturansky wide open. He fires. Triple from the wing.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's Poirier. Pass to Courtney. Fires for three. Poirier. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now here's Saturansky. There's the steal.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Home team foul. Coordinated. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And he makes both free throws. To the wing on the left. Fires for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here comes the break. No good on the 3. Into the lane. Pass to Manecki. Sadaransky pulls it in. And they're running. Now Hernan Gomez. To the paint. Here's Manecki. Yes, it's good. Here's Sadaransky. Leaner from distance. And the shot goes. First quarter at about 1.5 minutes in. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pure from 3-point range. He's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Tries again. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
The 3 is up. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's the pick. Driving to the basket. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Manecki's got his second basket.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the wing, right side. Lets it fly. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Here's Vesely. And he jams it home with authority.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Pass to Manecki. Another shot. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Sadaransky outside. Knocks down the triple. Sadaransky's got 5 points.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Poke loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vesely. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. The fadeaway. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The home team calls timeout. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. That one is off. Can't connect from long distance. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3. Give him 8. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 4, and the second quarter about to get started. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They set the pick. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the away team. 0.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Satoransky. 7 points in the game. And there's the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Second chance shot. And it's in there. 6 points for him. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Driving inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. And the layup is good off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Vesely. That one drops for him. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Maneki. Inside. Second shot opportunity. 4 on the clock. Got it from about 16 feet. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Satoransky passes to Hernan Gomez.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Down low. It's tipped.
Ball is turned around. The ball goes to the away team.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Takes it inside. Count it.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. There's the screen, and it's Sadaransky penetrating.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Vesely, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And yep, it's good. 11 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Sadaransky. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Good on both. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Off target at the rim. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. The three. Buries it from 3.
Number 13.
Here's Sadaransky. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review. Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Chicago is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. And the new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Vesely. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
The line for one.
And the free throw, no good. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Sadaransky. He's got 13.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line. That one's off.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. With the drive. Second half getting started. About a minute played. 17-foot shot on the way. And it falls all over the rim and in.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Here's Vesely. Basket's good on the assist from Sadaransky.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the visitors call time here. Takes it in. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Hernan Gomez has got 10 points.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
It's the trifecta. He's got 11.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Maneki. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Clock at 6. That one goes. Count it.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. Another shot. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Here's Vesely. They shoot again. Good on the jump shot. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter here. To the right side. Here's Manecki. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Manecki's gotten 4 this quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Saturansky passes to Hernan Gomez. Basket's good on the assist from Saturansky. Gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. To the inside.
Ball is turned over. Home team ball.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Saturansky outside. And that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
6 to shoot. Takes the 3. 4-3. He buries it from 3. 18 points for him. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. There's the drive. Wide open. Manecki with a rebound. Manecki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. It's stolen. Here's Vesely. He drops it from range. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
And the visitors call time here. Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fires from the corner. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
To win the run, going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Misses from short range. Sadaransky outside. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. And he hits the jumper for 2. Sadaransky's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Manecki. Lets it fly. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Vesely. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The 3. That's no good. Now he's 7 for 9.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Knocks down the long J.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
The 3 ball. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And count it, 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
There's a screen. Good on the bucket. 22 points for him. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Let's go with a 3. Goes back up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Away team foul. On board. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it to drop. Going 0 for 3 here in the fourth. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Manecki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The layup off target.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Drains the triple.
3 points.
There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter.
go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vesely. Sadaransky in the corner. To the paint. And then Vesely with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Now, here's Sadaransky. He's guarded by Fournier. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rebound by Vesely.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 5.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Fournier against Sadaransky. Six to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count that one.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Now here's Fournier to stop the run. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Back to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Sadaransky. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Sadaransky. And he starts out with a miss in this one. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Now, here's Vesely. Following the miss by Evan Fournier. Diving in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Fires from way outside. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Here's Sadaransky, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Pass to Vesely. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Ward, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Sadaransky. That one good for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Personal
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Fournier.
At the line for 2, Evan Fournier.
And so Fournier nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. To the inside. Hernan Gomez, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's the screen.
Away team foul. Cody, first personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for.
At the line for 2,
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Sadaransky looking around. That three off the mark. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. That one goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's a good screen. Pass to Vesely. And here is Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Richard, you've talked a lot about how underrated longevity has been as a factor in measuring some of the all-time great players.
Well, when you think about Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, the only way to achieve greatness in the statistical category is to have longevity. So obviously greatness and longevity coincide.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Fournier for 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
There's the pick. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Fournier's got 9.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Sadaransky. Here's Hernan Gomez. Rob. And here we go. Here's Ward. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give them a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Count the basket. 8 points for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. Normally he drains that.
Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. For 3, Fournier. A second chance effort. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away. At him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Sadaransky. Pass to Hernan Gomez. He's guarded by Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive. Hernan Gomez kicks to Sadaransky.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Milutinov, Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Pass to Satoransky. He's guarded by Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected. Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Hernan Gomez. The layup missed. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lets it fly. Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got 9 points now in the quarter. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. For 3, Fournier drills it from outside.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
There's a screen. Inside. Now, here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. Hernan Gomez in the corner. 6 to shoot. Back to Satoransky. Fires from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fournier, that's for 2. Nice jump shot. Good. Fournier's got 14. Here's Satoransky. He's got 13. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Hernan Gomez a screen. Trains it from beyond the arc. 18 points for him. 61% from the field. Showing some marvelous touch out there. They set the screen. Fournier. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the home team, Evan Fournier.
And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Satoransky to the middle. And the call will be against Fournier.
Evan Fournier.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
Tries a three off the inbound. That shot is off. Rebound by Vesely.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Pass to Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. For three, Fournier. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Vizenko. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
He's guarded by Fournier to the inside. Vesely kicks to Hernan Gomez. Now Satoransky. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. Hernan Gomez passes to Satoransky. It's tipped. Here's Ward. 8 points for him. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throw. This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
Away team foul. Cody, 2nd personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Hernan Gomez a screen. To the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the 3rd. And got hung up on the dunk. Quite enough elevation there, I guess. Here's Ward, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. 3rd quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Satoransky. 1:33 left to play here in the 3rd. Now, here's Vesely. D right on him. Hernan Gomez with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
Away team foul. Cody, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Outside Fournier. Jacks up a 3. That will fall for his 7th bucket. 7 for 15 in this game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Now here's Satoransky. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. They could use a bucket. And Hernan Gomez with the lay-in. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
26 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's good, 2 points. Fournier's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Pass to Satoransky. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Up 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Fader on the way. Can't hit that one.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
That one falls.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Ward. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Outside Fournier. Out to the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's the 3. Satoransky gets the bucket. Satoransky's got 26 points.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Fournier for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Here's Ward. Another shot. Here's Latino. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Satoransky banked in off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Fournier. Inside.
Oh, yes!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Milutinov, lays it up and banks it in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
To the middle, here's Hernan Gomez. That's it, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Fournier's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Ward. Uses both hands to slam it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Away team foul. Cody, 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
The visitors on defense. Down by 12. The offensive rebound. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Milutinov.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Stolen by Saturansky.
Team foul. First personal foul, 1st team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them to within 10.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the paint. Here's Dozier, and he jams it home with authority.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on the first quarter of play, a minute in. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Covered by Sadaransky. Over to the left wing. Dozier. Counting. From distance. Dozier's got 5 now.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Offensive board. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
His first miss. 3 for 4 in this contest now. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Dozier. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Sadaransky outside. And a miss there on the triple. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Down low. Over to the wing. Here's Dozier. Drops in the 3. Dozier's got 8.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Robbed. In transition, here they come to stop the run. And it's good on the lay-in.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Inside, 6 on the shot clock.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
They get it back. It's good. A 8.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game that can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And as the first quarter, we welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
There's a screen. Pass to Dozier. Fires from deep. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play.
Away. First personal foul. First team foul.
A 3 from the inbound, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Satoransky's got his first 3 points of the game. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Beaubois. There's the screen. There's the steal. To the middle. Here's Satoransky. Second chance shot. Yes, on the jumper. Satoransky's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Satoransky pulls it in.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The home team calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. He got a piece of it. They retain possession. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Fadeaway. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Covered by Satoransky. There's a minute 54 left in the second. Pass to Dozier. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. And miss after miss right now. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. To the inside. Down low. Here's Vesely. Back to Hernan Gomez. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hernan Gomez has got 10.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Inside, there's Vesely, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 50 seconds left in the first half. Covered by Saturansky. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5. Go down to the last. Last possession. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Saturansky outside. Here's Vesely for the lead. And he dunks it down.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Pass to Poirier. They set the pick. The three is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the middle. Saturansky outside. Back to Hernan Gomez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards. Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle?
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity. It's those kind of passes. that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Saturansky outside. Here's Vesely. Here's Smits. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Down low. Pass to Poirier. Clock at 4. Overaired on Gomez. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Vesely. To the inside. Deflects the pass. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The home team calls timeout. Inside. It's stolen away. Jumps up. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pulls it from the corner. It's good. 9 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Pass to Smits. Here's the 3. No good on the shot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out to the wing. Knocked loose. A 1:06 left in the third. Five to shoot. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the paint. Here's Vesely, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. They set a pick. They swipe it. And they're on the run. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The home team calls timeout. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Smits. Sinks the tray. Smits has got 5.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammates.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Here's Poirier. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
It's intercepted. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Sadaransky. Defense right on him. Poirier with the rebound.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
That puts him in the lead.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Sadaransky. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Shot's good by Sadaransky.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Poirier. And there's the screen. No one near him. And the basket is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Got a hand on it. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Second shot opportunity, and that one drops.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. They set the screen. Driving in. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And that one drops for him.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
No good from outside. Shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Vesely, and he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own. 1:29 left in the game. Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. And he bangs it home with one hand.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of two is good. And that puts him up 5. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Three-pointer. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth. He connects!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From past the arc. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here comes the break, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Stolen away. Shot, high post, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here's Satoransky. About a minute played so far here in the first. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Releases. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. Pass to Vesely. Shoots. Misses the wing J.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Cody, first personal foul, first team foul.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. There's the screen. Going inside. Pass to Manecki. Out to the right wing. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Right through the D for the layup.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Takes the 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
He might not have the long range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Pass to Manecki. Let's go. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Manecki. To the right side. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Here's Hernan Gomez, and finished off by Hernan Gomez.
The young Spaniard, Hernan Gomez, a good finisher around the basket.
There's the 3. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Satoransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Nails the baby hook. And Gomez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the inside. Shoots it up. Nice form on the 20-footer. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. Buries the long-range jumper.
punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got 3 assists now in this one. To the paint. Here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Monecki. Will it go? He can't hit that time.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Now, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
He takes it in. Second chance shot. Here's Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
There's the pick. Clock at 6. It's up a 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Got a hand on it. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the middle, to the left side wing. Inside, Monecki, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Stripped away. Here's the break. Lets it go with a 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Top of the key, and he nails the jumper. He has 7. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 2 points. That one goes.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter. 3 of 6. Clyburn. Rebounded by Monecki. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. They set the pick. Over to the wing. Kalinic. Sadaransky covering. 5 on the clock. Kalinic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Sadaransky. Off on the layup.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. The game now all time. Monecki's got 4 points in the quarter.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's Satoransky. Here's Hernan Gomez. 10 points for him. Off target from three-point range.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. They set the pick. Down low. Vesely passes to Hernan Gomez. Clyburn. And the three off target.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And good that time.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
To the paint to end the cold streak, and Hernan Gomez with the lay-in. Hernan Gomez has got 12 in the game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Monecki.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Poked away. Kalinic. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Pass to Monecki. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Personal foul.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the away team.
Now Satoransky. He's got 8. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
To the wing right side. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Monecki, and it's blocked.
It's not with extreme athleticism that really gets to that shot, but the anticipation and the timing, those help.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for the away team. 0.
That one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Monecki. Reverses. Another shot. Here's Boy. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Takes it inside. Here's Monecki. Missed inside. Hitting it very well tonight, around 57%. From outside, off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. 10 points for him.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Into the lane.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Five to shoot. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Launches it. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
No good that time.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Satoransky. Out to the wing. Here's Vesely. Rebounded by Boy.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kalinic. Satoransky covering. To the wing on the left. Stolen by Satoransky. And here's the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Monecki. Stolen by Satoransky.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
And every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
For the tie, And here is Hernan Gomez. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They're up by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Satoransky. To the middle. Good, nice job down low.
Really, Hernan Gomez does things the right way, this time executing in the screen and roll.
Out left to the wing. Here's Monecki. And it's off from three-point range. Has been terrific. 54% on the game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's the break. Kalinic finishes the break with a slam.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Satoransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. How to learn your lesson.
Pass to Bowling Boy. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Satoransky. There's the drive. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Six to shoot. Kalinic, and he swishes it right through.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. And here is Satoransky. Goes up on the high post. And he hits the jump shot.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
There's a good screen. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Here's Satoransky. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Intercepted.
2 minutes. Third team foul. Cody, second personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. A three ball. The shot misses. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Inside, stolen. And here's the fast break. For the three. They get it back. Here's Monecki. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, a three-pointer is right on target. 21 points in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Vesely. They set the pick. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. Kalinic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To take the lead. Misses the tray. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And you need a foul here to try and extend the game. Best case is the inbound pass goes to a poor free throw shooter, but really they have to foul whoever it ends up with.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Any ideas on strategy? Being discussed right now in that huddle.
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested 3. Never an easy shot. No question, he got bumped.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this.
For the away team.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 2 here.
Now the starting group for the visitors. On the take.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Vesely. For three. The shot won't fall. Here's Fournier. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, Evan Fournier is a fundamentally sound player, and if his teammates are open, he will deliver the rock.
From outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fires from the wing. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Sinks it from distance.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Outside Fournier. And the layup falls.
So good at keeping his balance. Evan Fournier's ability to stay composed and find a way to capitalize, nicely done.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Satoransky. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper.
Team foul.
And there's a pick. He shoots it. Fournier with the bucket. Fournier's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shot's good by Satoransky.
Boy, not nearly tough enough inside on the defensive end. They made that all too easy for him.
From the high post. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. Down low. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Fournier for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Fournier. Takes a 3. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. A minute 4 left in the first. To the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. On the wing, Fournier. He has 7. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Fournier's got 9.
Well, this is one of Fournier's go-to shots. Such a strong sense from when to fire from that distance.
Here's Satoransky. The three-pointer off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Evan Fournier.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's the pick. 4 seconds left. No good that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 3, and quarter number 2 will get. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Ward. Sadaransky pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 12 points for him.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Outside Fournier. They need this. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, from anywhere on the floor, you've got to be aware of Evan Fournier, even on the interior.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Fournier. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Now Sadaransky. He's got 5. Inside. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. The 3. 5 on the clock. Nails it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love the shooter's mentality that Evan Fournier possesses, thinking of pulling up before he even makes the catch.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Sadaransky gets a very good look and converts. Sadaransky's got 7 points. We've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The home team calls timeout. So it's the home team now. There's a screen. Here's Fournier. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 17 points in the game.
When Evan Fournier is this assertive, because he's got such a versatile game, he is hard to slow down.
Sadaransky outside to the paint. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Off target from outside. Got 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call.
The play will be reviewed. There will be 2 minutes.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Vesely.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Away team foul. Cody, second personal foul. Second team foul.
They set the pick. Fournier for 3. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
You've got to be able to manipulate the defense in pick and roll. Fournier, nice job there.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .114 left to play in the half. Just 3 to shoot. Fournier. And count it from 19 feet away. Fournier's got 13 points in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. And the 3 off target. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At the line for 2.
That free throw misses.
You know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Fournier covering. Here's Vesely. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fournier for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Here's Vesely, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And he gets the bucket.
That's one thing about Willie. He has no trouble being aggressive, particularly when operating close. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Fournier covering. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, with determination, key characteristic when you watch Willie play.
Pass to Satoransky. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Good on the shot. Hernan Gomez has got 6 in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Left side Fournier. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
First team foul.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good with the triple. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. Here's Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. 6 to shoot. A little mid-range shot is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 8 now. Satoransky outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Satoransky. Tightly guarded. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Now here's Fournier. Covered by Satoransky. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Fournier. And the shot's good. Fournier's got 30 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fournier covering. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the visitors call time here. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Vesely. 1:35 left in the third. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
18 ball.
A 1:31 left to play in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 16. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. From the high post. And he can't get that one.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
50 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Here's Ward. Hits the trifecta. Ward's got 11 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. He's off on that one. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Ward. 11 points in the game. It's stolen. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get one free throw and they'll keep possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Satoransky. The drive, and he jams it home with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
Fournier. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 9 rebounds now. Jacks up with 3. Here's Vesely. Tries again. Inside. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
First team foul.
Outside Fournier. Down low.
Well, listen, this guy's somewhat limited defensively, but what you love is that Willie is giving his all-out effort.
Up top, Satoransky. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Clock at 6. Here's Fournier. And another shot. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Satoransky outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. Saturansky with the steal. Pass to Hernan Gomez. It's good. Hernan Gomez has got 10 points here in the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
An open look for Fournier. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Fournier covering. Bullseye!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Into the lane, and that one is hammered home!
The tested veteran coming through in a big-time moment. Evan Fournier, go ahead, sir.
Pass to Hernan Gomez.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Now here's Saturansky. He's guarded closely. From outside the arc. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And it's Fournier penetrating.
Well, exceptional at giving you that extra burst necessary on the drive. That's pretty.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Saturansky outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
You love the tough-minded individual play. Really unafraid to take his shot as this game heats up.
And here is Fournier. Releases. Yep, right through the net. Fournier's got 38 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Saturansky passes to Hernan Gomez. A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Down low. With the clock winding down. Money!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Here's Fournier. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Money from deep!
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Outside Fournier. And there's the screen. Fires the three. Off target from downtown. Fournier covering. Oh, he nails it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the
Pass to Smits. This one for three. Rebound by Vesely. Offline with his three.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visitors. Papagiannis passes to Poirier. No good. Shot missing. And here is Satoransky. To the inside. And finish off by... Hernan Gomez.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And they're moving it up. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. Got a piece of it. Fast break, here they come. Here's Poirier. There's the killer two-handed slam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Both good from the line that time. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Papagiannis. Sinks that one from the post. Inside to the paint. Here's Vesely. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Smits. To the middle. It's deflected. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, second team.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Shoots the 3. Drops in the tray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Poirier. Off with the layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Launches from deep. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining, first 2 minutes.
Here's Smits. Satoransky covering. Rebound by Vesely.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Poirier grabs the miss.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Good work there as it goes.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Smits. Bangs home the trifecta. Smits has got 5 points so far. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Clyburn misses from short range. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Poirier. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Poirier's got his second bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Smits. Lets it go from deep. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Clyburn, and he dunks it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 5. Let's take... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
He gets it in there. Sadaransky's got 6 points. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though? You only play half the year.
On the free throw, no good. Clyburn. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Smits. He's got 8. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 on the clock. There's the pick. High arcing shot, and the layup is good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
From outside the arc, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Sadaransky's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
A floater, and the basket by Papagiannis. He's got 6. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
Away team foul. Cody, second personal foul. First team foul.
No one near him. Buries the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Sadaransky with it. And that one comes up a bit short.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Smits passes to Papagiannis. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Scored the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. Satoransky looking around. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Poirier. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Goes back up. Lays it up off the glass. Poirier's got 6.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And here is Satoransky. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Pass to Smits. 1:14 left here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Poirier.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's got 13. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 16.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
To the inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Tries from 16, drained for 2 points.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
With 1 on the clock, and that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Here's Satoransky. Pass to Hernan Gomez. For the tie, and it's good on the layup. It's all knotted up.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Smits. Here's Courtney. The three. The shot missing. And they're running. Here's Vesely. Knocked loose. The tray. That shot off. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. High post, Hernan Gomez. For the lead. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Line for the away team. Willie Hernan Gomez. Shooting is overturned. The play is under video review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Number 12. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The visitors with the ball. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Ripped away. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Satoransky in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball.
Here's Papagiannis. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Fires from 18. The shot by Satoransky, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
There's a screen. Trying to get something going. That one drops for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint. At that end of the floor.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Over to the left wing. Pass to Vesely. Shot clock at 6. He gets that one. He's got 10.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Number 24.
He hits both from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And there's the drive. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Hit the floater, and it goes down 2 points. Smits has got 10 points. 7 lead change. Is now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Now, Sadaransky. 16 points for him. The three-pointer, no good. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Papagiannis. He makes the Johnny from the left block.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kleiber fires the three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Smits passes to Poirier. Launches a three. It's good from long range.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. To the paint, here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky. Sadaransky's got his 4th assist in this one. Driving inside.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Inside. They set the pick. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. He's got 15. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They're up. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now, here's Sadaransky to the left wing. Now, here is Hernan Gomez, guarded closely. All sorts of time. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Smits, and he banks in the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Out left to the wing. There's the screen. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Poirier. The three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, Doug Collins was just reviewing things with his team. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Satoransky. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Vesely. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. It's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's the screen. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's in there.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Here's Satoransky. Misses the three. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Smits. Here's Papagiannis. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
No good. That would have tied it. Here's Papagiannis. There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Smits. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And then Gomez grabs the miss.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so he drops them both. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
Nine seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for the away team.
Gets the first, and that brings them within two here.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your home team, number 12.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a three-point game. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for the away team.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Here's Manecki. Takes it inside. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
There's a screen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
The fader kept alive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Basket's good.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Sadaransky. Drills it from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hernan Gomez. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
To the paint. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing on the left. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And just a special delivery for the defense.
Man, he just took the contact and still finished. Fader on the way. Buries it from 3. He's got 7.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shoots. Manecki can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go.
Home team foul. Sadaransky. First personal foul. Second team foul.
No good with a layup. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
It's a 4-point ball game.
Home team foul. Cody, second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he drops it first.
Number 13, taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Saturansky outside. Hernan Gomez on the wing. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Can't hit that one.
Bashes the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss things.
And the bucket is good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
They set the pick. With 4 on the clock. Can't get the layup. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Fades back. The shot misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Pass to Manecki. No good from 11 feet. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And it's all from three-point range. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Here's Saturansky. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, first team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. The 3 ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Hernan Gomez up top. Leans from outside. The shot no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And it's all tied up.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Fades away. And it's good. 2 points. 11 points in the game. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Manecki. And he dunks it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Inside, there's Vesely, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And the visitors call time here. They've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Fires the three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Sadaransky, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Manecki. Out to the right wing. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Comes up empty down low. He's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Nice open look, but it's no good. Pulls it. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 13. He's gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Manecki. Just 4 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
At the line for the away team, number 13, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And no luck that time either. Shooting a fantastic 57%.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First personal foul, second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. This one for 3. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Here's Vesely. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Sadaransky outside. 5 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance. Sadaransky's got 7 points for the quarter. Pass to Manecki. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the first half of play. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Now here's Sadaransky. Tight defense on him. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Down low. And And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Manecki. Here's the pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
The floater. And the layup is good. He's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Sadaransky. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Oh, it's stolen away.
Home team foul. Cody, 4th personal foul. 1st team foul.
The home team calls timeout. Floats one. It's not going to go for him. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Sadaransky. Count it. Sadaransky's got 12.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Sinks it from distance.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Vesely. Back to Hernan Gomez. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And the layup is good. Hernan Gomez has got 6 here in the quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Knocks it loose. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Vesely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And there it is for him. Hernan Gomez has got 10 points in just the second half.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
3-pointer. The shot no good. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Uses the glass that time. It's good. He's got 15. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Will it go? Launches it. Counted from distance. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd.
He didn't have his feet planted.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
.121 left in the 3rd. Back to Sadaransky. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Sadaransky's got 4 points this quarter. To the left wing. He drops it from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Soft touch off the glass. Hernan Gomez has got 18.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
And the shot goes down. Satoransky left side. And the shot goes in. 16 points for him. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Vesely. Oh, they pick off the pass. All alone on the break. Here's Manecki. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Satoransky shot is off.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vesely. Lays it up and banks it in.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
To the inside. He takes it in. Shot clock at 6. On target from range. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Now here's Satoransky. Not a lot of room. There's a screen. 4-3. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Manecki, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They get it back. Back to Satoransky. Fires in the triple. Satoransky's got 19 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
They set the screen from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Down low. Here's Vesely. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Hey, from beyond the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Misses with a tough leaning jump shot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
.116 left in the fourth quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Now here's Sadaransky. Defense is right there. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen from downtown. That shot, no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Now here's Sadaransky. The D's right on him. Hernan Gomez, no good. So the home crowd treated to a win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it
Now the starting group for the visitors. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Here's Hernan Gomez. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ward.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
He's guarded by Fournier. A fader. Rebounded by Ward.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
A second chance effort. Here's Hernan Gomez. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
I just love the determination on that backboard, coming out of the gates really, really strong.
That'll make his coaching staff smile, showing them his impact from the get-go.
Now here's Fournier. There's the pick. Shoots over Sadaransky. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. It's Fournier on the wing. Sadaransky covering. Fournier against Sadaransky. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Fournier over to help. Hernan Gomez.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
There's a good screen. Here's Fournier. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
He's guarded by Fournier. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From the arc. Good on the triple. Fournier's got 5 now.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Back to Hernan Gomez. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Away team foul. Sadaransky. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Ward. Hits it from three-point range. Ward's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. 43 seconds left in the first. Now Sadaransky. Scoreless thus far. Launches it. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Ward. He has 5.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul. At the line.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Now here's Satoransky. He's covered closely. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
He's guarded by Fournier. They set the pick. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 8. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Five to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And stolen by Fournier. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Pulls up. Here's Milutinov, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Satoransky. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Satoransky's got his first points in this one.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Fournier gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Fournier's got 8 points.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And then Gomez, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Fournier. A shot. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Satoransky. Got a piece of it. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Ward. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Vezenkov. Milutinov. Hernan Gomez covering. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Looking to end the run. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. Fournier for 3. Sinks the triple. 13 points in the game.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
With the fadeaway. Here's Hernan Gomez. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Sadaransky looking around. Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Ward misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
No good on the quick three. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Vazenkov, the shot will not fall. Gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. 10 points for him. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound.
Clearly a foul.
Hernan Gomez. Second personal foul. First team.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your home team.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Out to the wing. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get the rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 5. And now let's catch up with David Alt. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Sadaransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Sadaransky drops in the tray. Sadaransky's got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
There's the screen. Outside Fournier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Offline from the high post.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again. especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And that one is good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
No good on the three.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. They need this. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 10 points for him. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. No good on the quick three. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. He's guarded by Fournier. Vesely passes to Hernan Gomez. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Back to Fournier.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Right wing. For the three. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Vesely. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
Shooting for the away team is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by Vesely. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Hands it from downtown. He's got 15.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And here's Fournier. Takes a 3. That shot off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Ward. It's Fournier on the wing. Releases. And that one's on target from the wing. Fournier's got 10 points here in the second half.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Satoransky. Buries the long-range jumper. Sadaransky's got 6 points in the quarter. They get a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. He got it up. It's blocked. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Fournier. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pulls up on the elbow, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Buries it down low.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The shot's good.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Fournier against Sadaransky. Vernon Gomez kicks to Sadaransky. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
There's a screen. Here's Fournier, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Vernon Gomez with a screen on Fournier. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thank you, David. Drills the elbow jumper. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Down low. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Fournier for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Fournier's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense play.
Sadaransky gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fournier for 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 7 of 15 from 3-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth, though. Pretty nice efficiency there. To the paint. Launches a 3. Nice D from Fournier.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Milutinov, Hernan Gomez covering, and the layup is good. He's got 20.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Sadaransky, the pass to Hernan Gomez. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. The 19-foot shot. That shot missing. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside Fournier. Five on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Sadaransky. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set a pick. Pass to Poirier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Puts up a three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Poirier. And we're about a minute into the first. Goes back up. Good work there as it goes. The visitors with the ball. Sadaransky outside. Here's Vesely. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Out left to the wing. Driving inside. Pass to Dozier. The three is up. He buries it from 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Shot's good by Sadaransky. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside, here's Poirier. Softly drops in the floater. Poirier's got 6.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's Vesely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shoots a fadeaway. Yep, that one's good. 5 points in the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
There's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Sadaransky. And it's Dozier with the rebound.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
Here's Poirier. He's got 6. It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. To the middle. 1:03 left in the first quarter here. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Vesely. 6 points for him. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Three-pointer. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Beyond the arc. Satoransky shot is off. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. The three is up. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. 4 seconds left. Can't cash it in from close range.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, BA, it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
And there's a pick. Pass to Poirier. Shoots it from the corner. Good. Poirier's got 10 points. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Picked his pocket. It's a one-on-one situation. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Lets a floater go. Here's the second effort. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Poirier's gotten 4 this quarter.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
To the inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And down it goes. 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Satoransky. Nails it from 3. Give him 8.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
From down in the low post, it goes. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Dozier. And here's the fast break. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the away team.
And even with the
plays under video review under NBA
disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the right side. Pass to Poirier. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Vesely. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. To the paint. Poirier's shot is off. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, drains the triple. Give him 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 5 assists in the game. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. And they pick up 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Satoransky, left side. Here's Vesely. And so they foul intentionally. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
4th team foul. At the line for the away team.
That one misses.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. To the wing, right side. Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Fires from deep.
Old team Papagiannis. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Teams trying to gain an edge. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Inside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Off with the layup. gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They set the pick. The teardrop, and he lays it in. 10 points for him.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
For 3. Satoransky's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
To the paint. To the inside. Misses in close. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Takes the 3. That shot off the mark. Pretty even game right now in Charlotte. Oh, it's stolen. The 3. That shot missing. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Covered by Satoransky. For the tie. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Vesely. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Over to the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. Satoransky right side. Fades and shoots. Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The layup off target. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Vesely. Back to Satoransky. There's a screen. Second shot opportunity. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got 8.
Well, beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts on the offensive glass.
And a missed layup. Gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And he commits the intentional foul. And the visitors call time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter of the game. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Satoransky passes to Hernan Gomez. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky. Hernan Gomez has got 4 points now in the quarter. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And he drives in. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Team foul. Number 12. 5th personal foul. 4th team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team.
And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
They set the pick. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. And no good.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Vesely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Saturansky outside. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Saturansky. 10 points for him. Off target at the rim. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Home team foul. Coordinator. Fifth personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team.
A 3 off the inbound. Poirier with the rebound.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Six to shoot. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Second team foul.
The home team on D. They trail by 3. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Dozier. Buries it down low.
Woo. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen to the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, Willie Hernan Gomez does things the right way, this time executing in the screen and roll.
The home team calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline. And catch up with Ali LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Ali.
First team foul.
The ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
There's a screen. Pass to Poirier. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. Satoransky outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Satoransky passes to Hernan Gomez. Back to Satoransky. 4 on the clock. From the arc. Here's Vesely. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Poirier. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Smith. Let's go with a 3. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Substitution on the court.
1:49 left to play in the fourth. Hernan Gomez with it. To the inside. 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. They get it again. Right wing. To the paint. Here's Vesely. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for your home team.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Beaubois. Gets the 3 ball to go. Beaubois has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
To the left side wing.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Team foul. Coming on the floor.
First free throw is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits. So he gets them both. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. There's the drive.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that's an intentional foul.
And they clearly prefer to take their chances with him at the line.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. There's a screen. Going inside. Here's Beaubois, covered by Satoransky. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shot is up. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Dozier, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Vesely, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. It's picked off. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.